Honest here, a bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Embiid. Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Oubre, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Portland shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Now, here's Maxey. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Simons against Oubre. Ayton a screen on Oubre. Simons the pass to Ayton. Embiid with the steal. Oubre outside. Outside, Maxey. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now the 76ers with it. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
Here's Simons after the Sixers pick up two. Misses the three. And so just over a minute and a half played. Maxey with it. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Thibault. And here comes the break. Goes up. And the dunk by Grant.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Maxey hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And here is Simon. Grant finds Thibault. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Grant. Oubre against Simons. To the middle. 5 on the clock. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? 3-pointers, Simon. And Covington sends it back. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by Thibault.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Screen by Grant. Here's Sharp. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer. And
the pass to Embiid. They get a hand on it. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 5. Covington passes to Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
Now, here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. And stolen by Thibault. Pass to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Pass to Ayton. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ayton's got 9.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 4-point game. Passes to Sharp. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Maxey. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And there's Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Blazers getting the bucket.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
There's the pick. Simons with the ball. Maxey covering. Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ayton. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Ayton's got 4 this quarter.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Maxey kicks to Harris. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2 or 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to me. 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, there's a new era in Portland with number 3 pick Scoot Henderson viewed as the franchise player of the future. He says, I'm going to embrace it. I've got a lot of responsibility, but it just comes with the work ethic. I always fall back on getting in the gym. I'm determined to be the best version of myself. Kevin, back to you.
I love the fact, David, don't you, that he wants to be great. That was a terrific report. Thank you.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Driving the lane. Offensive rebound to the right side. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Hands it from downtown. Sharp's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Okay, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, got that one up quick. Simons has got 6.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Elton with a screen on Simon. And here's Harris from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Here's Grant. Lays it up and banks it in. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Here's Ayton. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And Portland making a change here. Benton's checked in. It's stolen by Hield. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Hield bringing the entire package here, following up some stingy defense with some very quick points.
Brogdon kicks to Grant. There's the pass to Banton. And here's Sharp. Pass to Banton. Lock at 6. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Martin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Shaedon Sharp picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the dude.
The 76ers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the 76ers making a change here. Hamba's checked in. That one is no good. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harris has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Philadelphia.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. Connects, the jumper drops. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Hield. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
And that concludes the first half. Philadelphia ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Walker out there with Murray. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Benton in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And playing 4 years of college often hurts your draft status, but it got Hield ready for the NBA. And by his second year, he's one of the team's best starters.
Robert Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Milton. Pass to Brogdon. They set the pick. To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high-percentage shooter. doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Now, here's Maxey after Malcolm Brogdon's miss. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Philadelphia.
Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free
The 76ers leading by 9.
They're out there.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Trailblazers foul Matisse Thybulle. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey against Walker. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Walker. Maxey passes to Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
They set the screen. Simons finds Thybulle. Simons surveying the D. And there's the drive. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Hield the pass to Oubre. Trying to find Hield and gets it to him. Outside Covington. Oubre outside. Embiid in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Intimidating move by Embiid.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Embiid. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Simons.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Maxey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, Embiid misses from close range.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. may have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Timeout called the 76ers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Robert Covington out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's D'Anthony Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 2 spot. Grant the pass to Thibault. Screened by Grant. Thibault kicks to Grant. Simons has the open look. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
Bamba setting the pick for Oubre. He takes it in. Bamba's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 9. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your high
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And Maxey subbed in for D'Anthony Melton. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Simons. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. To the inside, and stolen by Ayton. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Portland. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Trailblazers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Oubre, a screen on Grant. No coverage that time. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. To the middle, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Harris finds Embiid. There's the triple. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Ayton a screen on Oubre. Grant gets a wide open look. And the Trailblazers another 3.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Kicks it out to Covington. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Robert Covington, we see you, big fella. We see you.
There's a screen. Simons from outside. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
Out to Harris. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Inside Maxey. And stolen by Thibault. Simons on the wing. Defended by Covington. Simons against Covington. Passes it to Sharp. Now, here's Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grant. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 2. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Oubre. 1:22 left in the fourth. Hield outside for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this team believes in Hield. But there, he repays their confidence by executing in the clutch.
Simons finds it. Grant surveying the D. To the paint, Covington with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Now the pass to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Grant for 3. It's good. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
Hield with it. Now guarded by...
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Thibault for 3. Misses the tray. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's Maxey. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Picked his pocket.
Guarded.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
we should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Nasir Little. And it's Bowl in at the 5, down low. Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Smart. Jackson outside. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
It's Little on the wing. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Smart. For 3, Booker! And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Here's Morant on the take. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The 3. And the Suns get another 3.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And so he makes both from the line. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Booker with it. Jackson in his pocket. And that one's good. Oh.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Here's Morant. A 7-point spread. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Up top, Jackson. Rejected by Bowl. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Little. And the Suns get another 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Morant. Crafty move. Kicks it out to Clark. Memphis calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Desmond Bane. Morant surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Durant with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Booker. 4-3. And the Suns get another 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Smart against Booker. It's Little on the wing. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8. Driving it.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Here's Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 8 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Kennard. He's scoreless. Pass to Jackson. Booker against Kennard. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Smart. And that one's long.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker finds Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Timeout call, Memphis.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Grizzlies timeout. It's that time again, everybody. Come on, give it all for your Grizzlies winner. Once again, fans, your Grizzlies winner.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Suns ahead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Jaren Jackson out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Booker against Smart. Booker, good. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant. They set a pick. Pass to Little. 5 on the clock. From downtown. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant. Kennard outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on to Sear Little.
And Kennard using that pump fake to KO the defender.
And the first one at the line is good. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Suns also making a change. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Booker.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Here's Beal. Right side Durant. From behind the arc. Smart grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Bane. Now here's Kennard. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Phoenix foul. Josh Okoye. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Here's Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And Kennard's such a tremendous shooter. You know, he led the league in 21-22 from distance.
Pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Kane with it. Durant covering. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker, he's checked in for Little. Here's Kennard. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Kennard's got 11.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
Durant for three. 1:36 left to play in the first half of basketball. And Booker with the jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Booker against Kennard. Just 3 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Kennard into the lane. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Durant with a screen on Smart. And Durant with the big finish.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Durant, so effective inside.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 10, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul.
And Bane, no good on that one. Pass to Kennard. Back to Jackson. Launches a three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Jackson, and it's Morant in for Kennard. And the Suns making a change here. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Good on both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Morant.
Phoenix foul. Josh Okoye. His third personal foul. 15 foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
John Morant. 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Booker with it. Here's Okogie. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the floor for Phoenix, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bowl in at the center position. Both shots good from the stripe. Memphis has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Outside Morant, puts the move on. Morant hammers it down hard.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
To the middle, here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Memphis trailing here. Kicks it out to Jackson. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Booker against Smart. And here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Boy, Morant is a gamer. Sinking that one right through contact.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Morant. Nice move. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the paint. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 22.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
There's Jackson with the 3. Nails it from 3.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Down low. And again, it's Kevin Durant. 24 points for him.
It's basically pick your poison with Kevin Durant, especially in the screen and roll, an effective passer, and of course, a deadly shooter.
He got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Devin Booker.
Substitution for the Suns, number 3.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Durant with the big finish.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. The steal. And now the Suns fast break. And so they foul intentionally.
Desmond Bain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal against Smart. And finished off by Bowl.
Really nice. Job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Here they come, fans. Your Grizzlies Warriors make some noise.
Grizzlies with some changes. Williams is checked in for Jackson, and it's Kennard in for Moran. And the Suns also making a change. O'Neal's checked in. Pass to Kennard. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got 14 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink the lead. They really needed those points.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Back to Kennard, and he taps it home with authority.
Hey, Kennard has the ability to absolutely fill it up.
Beal against Smart. Beal, the pass to Little. To the inside. Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Bain. Outside, Williams. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Phoenix calls timeout. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Williams. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. For three, Booker. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better. That time from way outside.
Now here's Bain. He has 7. Kicks it out to Kennard. There's the 3.
Well, Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And the Grizzlies call time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Little, the screen. Booker with it. He's picked up by Bain. Little passes to Booker. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Bain, the pass to Jackson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bowles got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Little. Durant looking around. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Now here's...
Impressive! Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush but so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking at.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, man.
Powered it home!
Not fair at all.
Woo!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Booker against Smart. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant with the dunk.
And that's Morant for you, not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Bol, a screen on Smart. Down low. That's good from Bol on the assist by Booker. Bol's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Booker surveying the floor. Fades back. And the Suns get another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Inside. And finished off by Bol.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're down by 6. 1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And here are the Grizzlies now. 6-point game. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Booker off the bounce. And Booker throws it down.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
1:14 left in the fourth. Bol. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Bane finds Morant. Here's the pick. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
To the middle. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Pass to Booker. Clock at 4. Booker drawing the double.
Memphis, South Out 1. First personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Now Morant.
Come to me.
Off target.
Bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Rui Hachimura out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's LeBron in at the 1. And James gets it to go.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
Here's Maxey driving in.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Well, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Maxey into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Inside. And Davis can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here is Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Pass to Reddish. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Maxey against James, and slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
Here's LeBron after the Sixers pick up 2. 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and finished off by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here's Maxey after LeBron James hitting the 3. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Hachimura with a screen on Covington. And it's James missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Embiid into the lane. Second shot opportunity. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
James against Maxey. At the top of the key, Embiid. Oubre outside. Back to Embiid. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Davis. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Davis kicks to James. Driving inside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's 15 points for LeBron.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
To the middle. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close review.
The previous 2 shots.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Mohamed Bamba comes in for Embiid, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. The 76ers making a switch here. Heald's checked in. Bamba setting the pick for Hield to the inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Here's Reeves, and that one released in time, but no good.
A pest on the defensive end. Melton uses his speed, toughness, and intelligence.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Robert Covington out there with Tobias Harris. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Melton in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Harris setting the pick for Melton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When Melton finds a lane to the bucket, there's no slowing him down.
Lakers trail by 6. We know Greg Elway's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Melton with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Hield finds Melton. Bamba setting the pick for Melton. Back to Hield. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And Davis pulls it down. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. LeBron James on the win. Defended by Covington.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Bamba. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell's checked in. Passes it to Embiid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Reeves the pass to Russell. There's the pick. Outside for Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Russell.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell was squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
And that one's good.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Davis sets a screen. Down low and finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
To the paint, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Maxey attacking. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead. Healed against Russell. Maxey into the lane. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
A 3-ball, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Healed against Russell. Healed outside. Yep, that one goes.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
Here's Reeves. And it's in there. Reeves has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Reddish out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the small forward. Healed with the bucket.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hield.
Like last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run. I think they need to start double teaming him right now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. Here's Maxey. He's got 20. Pass to Embiid. Here goes Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Outside for Davis. Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Hield outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Reddish the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Hield. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Poked away. LeBron with it. And it's Martin picking him up. And the Lakers call time here.
If you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Robert Covington's checked in for Martin. Tobias Harris comes in for Buddy Hield. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell, he's checked in for Austin Reed. Russell, basket counts. Russell's got his second bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Russell with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Embiid sets the pick for Melton. And he lays it straight in. Melton's got 6.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Russell with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Russell's got the lead back up to 9 now for Los Angeles. The pass to Melton. Embiid from outside. Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Davis with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Melton kicks to Embiid. It's tipped. Lakers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Lakers leading by 10. James outside. James a screen on Melton. Russell the open look. Again the Lakers.
Man, what a nice read, boy. Exquisite. Perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
Here's Melton. Another three for Philadelphia.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Bamba is checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Milton. Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Bamba passes to Harris. Bamba setting the pick for Harris. Back to Bamba. He kicks it to Harris. Pocket 6. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, that's an outstanding job by Tobias Harris there, keeping his composure and concentration, then converting while under pressure. Well done.
Lakers leading by 7. Now Russell. 12 points for him. Launches it. Prince looking around. LeBron kicks to Russell. James a screen on Lowry. Russell dishes to Prince. Russell passes to Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Lowry against Russell. Count it! And he'll have a chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
His second personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is coming out to the floor for the Lakers.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
You know, you love the energy that Bamba plays with, guys.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Lakers on top, up 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Lowry. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Oubre in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the basket by Lowry.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Here's Reeves. Lowry covering. Reeves the pass to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Down low. And Davis with the basket on the assist by James.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Lowry kicks to Bamba. Drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
They get the rebound. Outside for Davis. Dishes to James. Davis with a screen on Covington. From range, LeBron is good.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Now, here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. And slam dunk by Harris.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense. So reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket right there gives them a solid cushion here in the late going.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Maxey. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Davis with a screen on Oubre. Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. To the inside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Pass to Reddish. James in the post. Covington's there. Davis finds Reddish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, when you have the ball in your hands as much as LeBron does, these situations are a nightly occurrence. And because of that, he's learned how to handle them quite well.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Fields checked in for the 76ers. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Prince is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Healed with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Kicks it out to Covington. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Man, I tell you what, you just really got to admire and respect the fearlessness of Covington. Never backs away from taking a crucial shot.
Outside for Davis. No good on the 3.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Here's Harris. Embiid in the corner. Outside, Maxey. Harris a screen on James. Maxey passes to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak.
And LeBron has been in these spots a clutch performer from the line.
He missed the chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
LeBron against Maxey. There's 38 seconds left in the game.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Here's LeBron. Count it.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Covington. And Davis pulls it down. Covington with the steal. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 2. There's 21 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Austin Reed. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Heald. Money!
And this team believes in Heald. But there, he repays their confidence by executing in the clutch.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron with a screen on Heald. Here's Reeves, right between the eyes.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
Three-pointer, Heald. And so it's
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. What a terrific move that is.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
Simons outside. Outside for Grant. Launches it. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Booker attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Durant. Little, the screen. Durant, the pass to Little. Booker against Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Pulls up. And it's Phoenix with another.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Simons outside. Grab the screen. The drive by Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Booker's shot is good.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Ayton with a screen. Simons passes to Ayton. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Grant. Outside Thibault. Simons with it. They set the screen. Now Grant. 5 to shoot. Back to Simons. Cuts off the pass.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And Richard, if you look at 7-footer DeAndre Ayton, he has all the tools to be a dominant big man.
Yeah, you run down the list. He's mobile, bouncy, soft hands, great touch, has everything you need to be great. He's just got to put it all together.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Blazers. Durant, the pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
And he can't hit the second. You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
Simon's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 4. To the inside. Durant against Thibault. Outside Little. Here's Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
There's Simons with a three. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
The three from Ayton. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Anthony Simons has been... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Thybulle and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaedon Sharpe out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's Simons. Back to Ayton. Pass to Simons. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Blazers. Beal finds Durant. Shot clock at 5. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Pass to Simons. Back to Ayton. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ayton's got 7.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
What a throwdown from KD.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Outside Durant. Inside, Okogie. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 1.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Ayton finds Thybulle. Here's Sharpe. Lots of room. Bull grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Now here's Grant. Here's Thybulle. That shot missing. The Suns have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Beal, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Sharpe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bowl. O'Neal comes in for Durant, and it's Booker in for Little. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Simons. Sends it home from three-point land.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Outside for Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Back to Sharp. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Nurkic, a screen on Thibault. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Walker, a screen on Beal. Pass to Walker. Back to Brogdon. Hayden with it. Oh, swiped away. All alone on the break. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ayton, a screen on Beal. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Screen by O'Neal. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Back to Thibault. Shot to stop the run. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Suns on top. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Bull out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's Booker in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Grant. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Grant's got 6.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, a tape measure basket for Booker.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
On target from range.
Yeah, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. He's got 22. Drops in the 3.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
For the Trailblazers, DeAndre Ayton taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
A gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Booker, the pass to Okogie. Booker surveying the floor. Off target from three-point range. The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level.
Oh, some real artistry from Grant at the rim. Kind of shaming the defense with that one.
That one goes in. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Timeout called, the Blazers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sidelines.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Anthony Simons comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. They get it back. And Aiden gets it to go. Aiden's got 9 points.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Aiden good at keeping plays going.
Booker, the pass to Durant. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Simons, guarded closely. The 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Poke loose. Portland calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
The Suns making a switch here. Little's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Banton's checked in. On the wing, Simons. A minute 31 left in the third. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Good.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game. Nurkic a screen on Grant. Aiden against Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over. helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Grant the screen. Simons passes to Grant. Simons outside. Back to Grant. Simons finds Grant. 1 second left. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the one.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So he gets them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Now here's Simons. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Booker can't get it to go. Portland trailing here. Simons outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops it first. And so Simons nails both of them. We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Durant. Durant takes it in. Booker against Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Durant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Durant's got 23 points.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
Grant the screen. And here's Simons outside. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. The fadeaway. Portland grabs the miss. Grant with a screen on Booker. Simons finds Grant. Simons against Booker. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, a skilled interior player. I mean, Grant's teammates get him the rock and encourage him to punch it in.
To the paint. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Little. Over to the wing. Pull, a screen on Thibault. for three, Durant. Oh, my goodness! He'll
good.
go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That's on Matisse Thybulle. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Simons, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Sharp. There's the drive. Grant outside. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Ayton with a screen. Grant, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Hard to stop Ayton once he gets moving downhill.
Durant with a screen on Thybulle. Outside Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Suns.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
That's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Ayton with a screen. Pass to Sharp. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Durant with a screen on Thybulle. Deflects the pass.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Smart is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the 5 spot.
An explosive leaper. Ja has no problems with scoring down low.
Russell inside, guarded by Bain.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. The 3. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. LeBron, a screen on Bain. Outside, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Definitely not one of AD's go-to shots, but he had it dialed in this time.
We know this, Smitty, for the Lakers is one.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
From deep, James. Here's Davis. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Davis has got 5.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Using a variety of moves, Jackson can put it on the floor in space, in transition, or on closeouts.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And here's Morant. Williams, a screen on LeBron. Morant passes to Smart, just 5 to shoot, and stolen by Russell. For the finish, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that one's good, Morant. 6 points for him.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Prince setting a pick for James. And a miss there on the triple. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Going inside and finished off by Morant.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Davis with a screen on Smart. And here's James outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside for Jackson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Morant against James. Passes it to Jackson. Offline with his 3.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
James against Morant. What a terrific move that was. Morant's got 10 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
James looking around. Here he goes. Over Smart. Kicks it out to Prince. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by James.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Morant against Prince. Back to Williams. Memphis moving that ball around. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Russell passes to LeBron. Floats it up for Davis. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
That's a two from Kennard. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Cameron Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And Russell with the layup. Russell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
And look at Russell bringing the intensity. He's stronger now, willing to mix it up inside no matter who's on him. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Prince setting a pick for LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions. And they've repeatedly plugged inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Baines checked in for Memphis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. Pass to Russell. Prince the screen. Takes the 3. Russell finds Reddish. 5 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
We saw a lot of this from Cam in college. He seems most comfortable creating off the bounce.
Now Baines. Still scoreless. Now here is Russell. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Reeves, guarded by Smart. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Kennard on the wing. Smart puts the pick in for Kennard. Kennard on the wing. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And this kind of defense doesn't bother Kennard. Locked in on the task at hand.
Russell passes to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Smart. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Reddish finds Prince. Lakers passing it around. Russell with it. Now defended by Bain.
I love how aggressive Bain is on defense. He doesn't give his man much room to work with. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
And there's the pass to Reeves. Nails the wide open jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Williams. Davis with a screen on Williams. Reeves. Rebounded by Jackson. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now, here's Bain. Defense right on him. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Boy, this is what we talk about with Jaren. The ability to score on all 3 levels.
It's Russell with the drive. Davis again, Los Angeles.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Kennard with the ball. 7 points in the game. From downtown, that shot no good. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Williams with the steal. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Kennard for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So on the floor for Memphis. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jackson, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies teams.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
Williams against Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hachimura. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Oh, what a play!
Watch your hand! What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
James finds Hachimura. Back to James. LeBron gathering speed. And the dunk by James.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And finished off by Morant.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Davis with a screen on Bain. Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Smart with this screen on LeBron. Here's Morant. Smart trying to break free. And again, Ja Morant.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And finished off by LeBron.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
You know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Russell kicks to James. Drives to the hoop. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. He dishes it to Davis. James against Smart. James the pass to Davis. Here's Hachimura. With the clock winding down, Los Angeles calls timeout.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers. Okay, fans, time right now for your Lakers. Let me hear you.
Taken away by Williams. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Morant kicks to Williams, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Morant gets it to go.
Quick shot by Ja Morant. As soon as he's got the rock, he's into his motion.
James dishes to Davis. Back to James. Russell sets a screen for LeBron. And here's Davis for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. On the wing, Jackson fires the three. Connects from three-point range. And now a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Not only is Jaren a viable option from three, he's a primary threat from there. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for LeBron. Pass to Reeves. 35 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Grizzlies, Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Luke Kennard in for John Morant. In the corner, Smart with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smart's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
The drive by Russell. Good work there as it goes. Russell's got 7 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Kennard. The 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Outstanding decision. Kennard is getting better and better at creating offense for himself.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Time for T-shirts. For the Lakers.
It could go. No good that time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes.
All right, fans.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. The 2 Laker stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Russell is out there with Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5.
The range on Desmond Bane's stroke opens up a lot of driving avenues.
In the corner, Kennard with it. No good on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside for Davis. Back to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Williams. 4 on the clock. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Williams passes to Kennard. From deep. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Bane kicks to Smart. Kennard on the wing. James covering. Bane looking around. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The #1 and #2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Austin Reeves is checked in for D'Angelo Russell. The Grizzlies also making a change. Morant, he's checked in for Bane. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's good for 2.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Reeves the pass to Reddish. Kicks it to LeBron. Kennard with the rebound. Memphis leading by 13. Morant sets a screen for Kennard. LeBron against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
That's too easy for Ja Morant. Where was the defense?
LeBron with a screen on Smart. Reeves. James jackhammers it down.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
The defense tried to guard Ja Morant, but with his speed, he blew right past him.
Again, the Lakers. And so it's Memphis with it. There's 1:54 left in the game. And then Morant slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 15. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter.
Welcome to the floor.
Baines checked in for Luke Kennard.
Fantastic Laker girl. Grizzlies substitution, number 22.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth. Davis kicks to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Rebounded by Smart.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And the Grizzlies leading by 15. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
They get it back. And here's Reddish. There's the dish to LeBron. And stolen by Williams. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Outside, Bane. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. James outside. Outside for Davis. Davis sets a screen. Here's Reeves. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if
Appears to be lopsided, but you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in at the point.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year, but then they really struggled. They had some injuries and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Outside Oubre. Takes the three. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. 4-point game. About a minute played here so far in the first. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
Right side Maxey. Got a piece of it. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Grant, the pass to Ayton. Simons with it. Ayton with a screen. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's a screen. The drive by Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second and he was ready to fire.
For three, Maxey. And Ayton pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his third foul so far.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Simons. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Back to Grant. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Simon's shot is good.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Grant finds Simons. Grant with a screen on Covington. And here's Simons outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Out to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Oubre. No made baskets yet. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. For three, Maxey buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Simons penetrating, and he dunks it down.
Just shocking the defense here. They couldn't keep up with Simons' nimbleness.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 10. Out to Oubre. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Grant with a screen on Oubre. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in that.
Lowry, he's checked in for the Sixers. And so Simons nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Out to Lowry from outside the arc. And the 76ers another three.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires in the triple.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw good from Lowry.
Well, there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Fields checked in for the Sixers. And there's a pick. Simons passes to Thibault. Takes a turnaround Jay. The shot off that time.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Anthony Simons has been leading the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Kyle Lowry. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
And it's Hield missing. Portland leading. Simons outside. Inside. Here's Grant. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Grant's got 6 points.
Well, when he gets into the paint, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
Hield drives in. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Down low. Here's Ayton. Pass to Sharp. Back to Ayton. Second chance effort. No good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Embiid against Grant. Embiid elevates!
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Here's Sharp. Banked it in off the glass. Sharp's got his first points of the game. And last season, we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brett. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, B.A. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line. It's been fun to watch.
The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the wing, right side. Thibault with a steal. On the break. Here's Ayton. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Sixers trailing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bamba's checked in for Philadelphia. Batum comes in for Covington. Now here's Harris. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
It's Sharp on the wing, pounded by Harris. Sharp, that one's good. Sharp's got 5 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Harris a screen. To the inside. Out to Hield. To the paint. Harris a screen on Walker. Hield from outside. Rebounded by Brogdon. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A great pass on a pure talent level. Sharp is top tier.
Pass to Harris. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brogdon with the ball. No points yet. It's Sharp on the wing. Brogdon with a screen on Hield. Three-pointer Sharp. The rebound by Bamba. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. Screen by Bamba. And it's Batum penetrating. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And the 76ers making a change here. Maxey's checked in. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Bamba, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Bamba. Down low. Here's Hield. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Hield just keeps coming right after you again and again as a defender. And eventually you'll tire out and make a mistake with a foul.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Nice shot by Walker.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
To end the drought. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the first half now in the books. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 11. And will return shortly.
The Trailblazers, 37.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Banton in at the shooting guard position. So it's Portland now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
On the attack, Oubre. Deflected! Brogdon against Harris. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 9.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Banton. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The kick out to Maxey. Inside, here's Harris. Misses from short range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 11. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Walker. Back to Ayton. Outside Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Bamba's checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Harris. Timeout called, the Blazers.
Portland with the timeout. And your Sixers and team.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Williams has checked in for Ayton. Grant comes in for Walker. Murray's checked in for Thibault. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Banton. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Simons outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Williams' shot is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Bamba finds Melton. Offensive board. To the inside, Maxey, and they converted last on attempt number 3. Maxey's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And here's Grant from the arc. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game. For 3, Maxey. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And the layup is good off the glass. Brogdon's got 9 points in the quarter.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Oubre, a screen on Grant. Here's Maxey, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Outside Oubre. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey, that's good.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And here's Grant from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Simons against Oubre, and it's Simons penetrating, uses the glass on the layup. Simons got 18.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Portland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. DeAnthony Melton out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Oubre in a... The three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
You can see with that form on the jump shot that DeAndre Ayton has the tools to become effective on the perimeter.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Simons missing. And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. Screen by Bamba. Back to Lowry. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Now here's Ayton. Bible passes to Simons. There's the screen. The shot. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Ayton, a screen on Oubre. There's Simons with a three. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Grab the screen. Lets the three fly. And Anthony Simons with a three. Simons has got 26.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now here's Simons to the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Let's go with a three. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist from Grant. Simons got 13 in the second half. The three from Bamba. It's rebounded by Grant. Now Portland with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Simons passes to Grant. Into the lane. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Harris comes in for Martin. And Hield is subbed in for Oubre. Now here's Simons. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Simons.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Simons against Lowry. Simons outside. Pass to Sharp. 5 to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Harris.
Sharp still trying to find some comfort and familiarity at the free throw line. Sometimes it takes some young guys longer.
Here's Philadelphia. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Embiid is screen on Thibault. For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And here's Simons.
Not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Marcus Smart is out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the 5. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Booker with it, now defended by Bain. Booker against Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to KD. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And then Clark slams it in.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
Good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Now here's Booker, following the miss by John Morant. Booker's shot is good.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Here's Bain. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Booker, and the shot goes down.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Morant with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Morant's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Booker.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Morant scanning the floor. That one drops for him. 7 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Inside, here's KD. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Here's Morant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
There's Morant. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Shot, high post. The Grizzlies with another miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
From deep three-point land, another 3 for Phoenix.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Bain sets the screen for Morant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Morant's got 12 points in the game. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. He kicks it to Bol. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last trade.
Booker the pass to KD. And that one drops. 6 points for KD.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. Durant, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Memphis. And the Grizzlies call their first timeout of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Morant outside. There's Jackson with the three. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Shot's good by Durant.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Morant finds in, and then Morant slams it in.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Booker against Smart. Pass to Okogie. He dishes it to Durant. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Kennard, he's checked in for John Morant. The first free throw is good. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out there. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been. There is no secret that Jackson Jr. can score. The D was a little over-aggressive there.
And the first one drops.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively. He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Now, here's Clark. After the miss from Desmond Bane. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson finds Bane. And again, Memphis no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Bol. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. KD sets the pick for Booker. Back to Bol. Pass to Little. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Bull. RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bain would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
And Phoenix making a change here. Beal's checked in. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Durant with a screen on Smart. Fires the three.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
Clark sets a screen for Kennard. And Bull pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
The pass to Kennard, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Passes a little. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Bull the pass to Little. Over Kennard. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bain kicks to Jackson. Over Little. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Jackson.
Just like his pop, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So for the Suns, Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Bull. And Allen subbed in for Little. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Jackson's checked in. Now here's Beal. It's Durant on the wing. Nurkic a screen on Clark. Durant with it. Guarded now by Jackson.
A physical big. Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Stolen away. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Morant's got 7 points for the quarter.
The consistency from range, that's something that Morant has worked on early, and it's made him unstoppable.
To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Smart. The three from Morant. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11. Driving the lane, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Morant with it. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 1 second left. And the layup by Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
And the Suns call time. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got into double digits. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Williams, and it's Smart in at the 3.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Booker looking around. Pass to Nurkic. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Outside, Beal. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Booker.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Bain finds Morant. And that one, good. Morant's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
And Morant won't be denied. Exceptional at pushing through contact.
Here's Booker. Nice move. And the rejection by Jackson. Jackson against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Morant. Got a piece of it. Booker against Bain. Back to Booker for the tie. Rebounded by Jackson.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called, the Suns.
And please give a big round of applause for your Sun youth team.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Little in for Bradley Beal. The Grizzlies also making a change. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Williams. Clark with a wide open look. And another miss by Memphis. Suns trail by 3. Boy, Richard, coach has got to love having a flex guy like Brandon Clark around.
A classic high-utility player. Stick him in the game, and you're getting points, rebounds, and you're going to get good defense. He gives you a little bit of everything you need.
Booker with it. Now defended by Bain. Booker, good. Booker's got 23 points.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Here's Morant.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Booker. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. And then Morant rams it in.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
KD dishes to Booker. And the Suns call time. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch. We're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Kennard, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Poked loose. Stolen by Smart. The pass to Kennard. And stolen by Bull. Here's Little. And it's all evened up. Little's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Kennard with a screen on Beal. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Beal finds Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Allen's checked in for the Suns. Kennard with a screen on Beal. Bane with it. He's going against Little. Misses the layup. KD looking around. Passes it to Little. Into the lane. And it's Little finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Kennard on the wing. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thanks, David. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Nasir Little. And it's Bull in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Kicks it out to Booker. Six to shoot. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. Now the feed to Jackson. Out to Morant. Back to Jackson for the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. That one is on Bull.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., will look. He's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
And he nails the third.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. Durant kicks to Little. Back to Durant. There's the drive. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Little sets a screen for KD. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 22.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Shot's good by Kennard. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
KD, a screen on Smart. Little passes to Booker. And he drives in, and the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bowl there with a big basket.
Cuts off the pass. Fast break, here come the Suns. Durant with it. Guarded now by Clark. Durant kicks to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He feeds it to Bull. In the corner, it's Little. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Durant, another one, falls for Phoenix.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Morant. And the shot is good. Morant's got 43 points.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Durant kicks to Booker. Going inside. Safety move. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness. What a pull.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Little sets a screen for KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games. And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Outside for Jackson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Booker. Bull the pass to Little. From outside, off the mark.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Kennard. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that brings them within two here. And so he makes both from the line. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, Booker is consistent from the free throw line, so he can absolutely get it all done here. And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Kennard for 3. Smart passes to Kennard. This would tie it. Can they tie? Oh, he couldn't make that. Shot.
probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Robert Covington. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Embiid in its center.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington. Reddish against Oubre. Reddish passes to James. Picked by Prince. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. James with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. James, that's good.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness. I like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
At the line for the 76ers.
Good on the second one. Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Puts up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, here we go. And then Russell with the dunk.
Well, I'll tell you what, Russell is a problem out there. D'Angelo with the anticipation to flick it away and then kick off the fast break.
Now here's Maxey, down low. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. James attacking, and he gets it to go. James has got 7.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
James, a screen on Maxey. To the middle. Pass to Prince. Maxey against Russell. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Russell's gotten his second bucket.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on his shot.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Harris. Still without a bucket. Embiid from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And, you know, if you're the defense, you live with that from Embiid. He has range, but that was an absolute bomb he just dropped off.
And Davis slams it home.
Well, I tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
James deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on Maxey. Back to James. Outside Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Back to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on James. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Russell. He's got 5. Pass to Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. For 3, Maxey. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Davis out there with Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reeves. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Lowry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Russell against Lowry. Outside Davis. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
The Sixers trailing. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Harris. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is... by talking and being around each other, the connection between the stars, it's what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks. Here's Lowry. Following the score by the Lakers. Out to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Takes a 3. Embiid. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Embiid's got 10.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Davis with a screen on Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Reeves has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Covington finds Lowry. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Davis.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. They come right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Prince, and James is subbed in for Russell. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Healed from outside. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James passes to Davis. And the Lakers hit again. From deep.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
James against Maxey. Rejected by James. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Maxey covering. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Lakers have gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Pass to Hachimura. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Timeout,
What?
timeout.
You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah.
There it goes!
Yeah. Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Lakers ahead, leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The 76ers shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Maxey. And it's Hield in at the shooting guard position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And Maxey, here we go. The three ball. Another three for Philadelphia.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Reeves. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid comes in for Bamba. And Harris is subbed in for Covington. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
James passes to Reeves. Fires it. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Reeves has got 21 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
James, a screen on Hield. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Oubre. James finds Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. Hachimura's gotten 4 this quarter.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
Embiid passes to Hield. From deep. They get the rebound. The kick out to Maxey. Second chance shot. James with the block.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Harris. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Harris outside. Counted from distance.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Reeves. And Embiid with the block. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
James passes to Reeves. James, a screen on Maxey. Back to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Here's Hield. And he makes it on the layup. Hield's got 5 points.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Reeves, the pass to James. LeBron with the slam.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Hield for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for LeBron. Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Russell attacking. Outside Reddish. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Lowry. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Embiid, a screen on Reddish. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Hachimura with a screen on Lowry. Reeves.
Well, you look at Covington on defense, his wingspan and speed make him hard to get around.
Lowry outside. Harris a screen. Three-pointer. And Lowry's good for three. Lowry's got 10 points.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Lowry to the paint. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Coming up big tonight. Lowry getting the mismatches he wants and taking full advantage.
Reeves, the pass to James. Knocks it loose and stolen by Covington. Here's Lowry going inside, and the shot's good. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Reeves, the pass to James. LeBron.
Oh, my goodness! Whoa. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And Davis gets it to go.
Big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Lowry outside. And they go to the intentional foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Russell is checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Here's James. There's the drive.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Covington. Pass to Harris. Oubre, a screen on Prince. Harris with the drive. That one falls.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important, and right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
James, a screen on Lowry. And here's Davis. Back to Russell. Back to Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Making the right choice there. I mean, Russell, this is what scouts like about him, his feel, that intuitive feel for the game.
Embiid, a screen on Russell. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the 76ers, another 3.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
James against Embiid. Prince, a screen on Embiid. on the clock. James passes to Davis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Davis has got 24.
Hey, that kind of contact just not going to get it done against Davis. He's much too strong for that.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're losing by 6. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Knocks down the long J.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for it.
James, a screen on Maxey. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. Back to Reeves. Pass to James. He takes it in. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
For 3, Maxey. Oh, he nails it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Oh, he buries it from outside.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hield for 3. Drains the triple.
What poise from Hill when the heat is on. He just locks in on getting his team what they need, a bucket.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Timeout called, the 76ers. They're down by 4. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance. Pick
Game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Devin Booker. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. Booker outside. To the middle. And then Durant with the dunk.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Booker with a deep 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve. Wow.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better score, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Now here's Durant. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And KD throws it down.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. And another 3 for Portland.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
KD can't get it to go. Portland leading by 5. Simons, the pass to Grant. Portland moving the ball around. Ayton, the screen. Down low, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
For 3, Booker buries it from 3-point range. Booker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Suns. Kicks it out to Grant. 1:53 left to play in the first. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Durant.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Something that Little is still working out. I like seeing him continue to take these 3s.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Devin Booker. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Pass to Little. Bull setting the pick for Little to the inside. And the dunk by Bull.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
And there's the drive. And then Sharp with the dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Beal finds KD. And finished off by Beal.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Sharp, the pass to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Little with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the bucket. KD's got 6.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul. Here's Simons. Passes it to Grant. With 1 on the clock. Deflected by KD. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. And it was from... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Portland.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Bradley Beal is out there with Nasir Little. And it's Bull in at the 5 down low. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
Sun substitution, number 1, Devin Booker.
Portland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. To the left side wing. Sharp, the pass to Simons. Here's the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Here we go. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Flexing some muscle on the finish. Sharp doesn't fear anyone inside.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. Back to Simons. There's a good screen. From the stripe, again, the Trailblazers score.
The mid-range J from Simons, old school.
Booker with it. He's got 11. Dishes to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged. And everything has to be earned.
They swipe it. Here's Sharp. Oh!
Yes.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Beautiful move. Shaden Sharp, smooth and explosive.
Booker against Simon. And the Suns call time. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And Portland making a change here. Banton's checked in. Kevin Durant's checked in for Phoenix. Nasir Little comes in for Beal. Clock at 4. Here's Little. His three-pointers off the mark. Portland leading by 5. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Here's Booker. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Simons with the ball. He's picked up by Little. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
The deep 3 from Durant. Suns keep it alive. Little makes it off the glass. Little's got 5 points so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ayton the screen. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Phoenix calls timeout. Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Anthony Simons. Phoenix also making some changes. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bull. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Beal subbed in for Nasir Little. Booker outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Here's Brogdon. Good D by Booker.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Beal dishes to Nurkic. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Portland leading by 3. And here is Brogdon driving in. And there's the pass to Banton. Shoots over Beal. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
For 3, Booker. The shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good...
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Murray. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Banton in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon, and he dunks it down.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Pass to KD. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He will not be denied. KD showing off his grit.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon to the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
KD a screen on Brogdon. Here's Beal. Outside for Durant. Little sets a screen for KD. Pass to Little. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. Grant gets a wide open look. And another 3 for Portland.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Here's Beal. Outside for Durant. Little sets a screen for KD. The dish to Little. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Portland. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Grant against KD. And the dunk by Grant.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let him hear it.
For the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Murray. Sharp comes in for Delano Banton. And it's Simons in for Brogdon. And Phoenix also making a switch. Booker's checked in. Fade away. And the Suns miss again. Trailblazers leading by 9. Simons kicks to Ayton. Passes it to Thibault. Here's the screen. And the pass to Simons. And stolen by Bull. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Suns, they trail by 9 points. Inside, Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Booker looking around. Little sets a screen for KD. Drills the 3-pointer.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Sharp. Deflects the pass. Booker outside. Here's Little. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Trailblazers leading by 5. Simons kicks to Grant. Ayton, the pass to Simons. Takes a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss, and the Suns call time here. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
And the Suns here with a different look. Nurkic checked in for Bull. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Grayson Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Beal subbed in for Little. Booker outside. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered by Beal. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. Grant with a screen on Beal. Simons kicks to Grant. And he's good on the 3-ball. Grant's got 10 points in just the second half.
They say he 3 and D. That was all 3. Jeremy Grant's becoming a very consistent outside shooter.
Now Simons. 3 seconds left. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in the driver's seat. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. Told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Little out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Simons has got 26.
Do you have to guard Simons way out there? Yes, you do.
Bull gets to Durant. From outside the arc, there's the triple from Durant.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Williams, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Simons with a screen on Booker. Booker against Simons. Pass to Ayton. Just 2 to shoot.
Oh, no, he didn't. How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
Booker with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Durant. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Pass to Williams. Here's Thibault. Back to Williams. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Williams. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just a big man with a quality jumper. Ayton has a lot of confidence in that shot.
No good from Durant.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Williams finds Ayton. And again, it's Portland converted.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Ayton a screen. 3-pointers, Simons. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Wasted no time on that one. Booker's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Sharp. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Sharp's got 19 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Booker, no good.
and that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
To the paint, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're in front by 11. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Number 34.
1:15 left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Sharp, defended by Booker. And it's Sharp missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 11-point game. He dishes it to Durant. Booker the pass to Durant. Screen by Durant. And here's Booker from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Walker with his screen for Simon. Shot's good by Walker.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Booker dishes to Little. Lock at 6. And Booker kicks to Little. The three from KD. He can't get that one.
Clearly knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
And so Portland takes this one. But
here. Both teams like to use their benches to create favorable matchups.
Yes, two smart coaches here. And look, coaching matters in this league. And so we're going to see which one is going to put together a better strategy.
Here are the five for the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at the power forward position. And it's Morant off the drive.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Russell, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Morant. And he can't bank that one in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Russell against Morant. Russell, the pass to James. Davis with a screen on Smart. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Jackson the screen, and it's Morant off the drive, and then Morant with the dunk.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8, and he drives in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Smart against James. James, a screen on Bane. Back to James. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Williams, a screen on James. Here's Morant, driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
And Morant drops them both. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Williams, a screen on James. And here's Morant outside. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Pass to Russell. 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the basket by Memphis.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Morant outside. Williams, a screen on James. Here's Morant driving to the basket. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Reddish passes to Prince. Russell up top. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Los Angeles. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 4-man spot. Russell finds Davis. Here's Prince. Davis with a screen on Williams. And he lobs it up. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Bain. Memphis trailing here. Oh, Smart drives. Ball stolen. In transition. Russell from outside. The offensive rebound.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Here's Kennard. 3-pointer, no good. The Lakers shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Russell deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on Morant. Inside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. Hachimura against Williams. Davis a screen. Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Memphis.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And there's James from the arc. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Kennard. Sinks the tray. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Reeves, the pass to Reddish. Back to Reeves. Takes it inside. Outside Davis. Knocked away. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. Russell's checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 4. Top of the key. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. For Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
From deep, Bain. It's hauled in by Reddish.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Putting his 6'11" frame to use. Jackson's a low, down low. Good luck stopping him.
Jaren Jackson Jr. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson. But you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. Wood, a screen on Smart. Wood finds Russell, and the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr.
Coming onto the floor for the Grizzlies. Number 15.
Russell against Bain. Russell, the pass to Wood, out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle, and stolen by Clark. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reddish against Kennard. Timeout called. Memphis. The Lakers making a switch here. Eight seconds left in the second. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Smart. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Timeout called, the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got Jackson, Luke Kennard out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Williams in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. And that one's good. James.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steve. Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run. When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. And the Grizzlies shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Out to James. Pass to Reddish. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Smart. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. Davis with a screen on Morant. Lets it fly. Pass to Reeves. Tries again with the drive. And it's good on the lay-in. Reeves has got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Morant finds Williams to the paint. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Christian Wood is checked in for Davis.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
Ooh, bounce see. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Right side, Russell. Back to Prince. Pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Prince. The 3 is up. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great.
Okay, knockout. Now.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Russell, the pass to Prince. Here's Reeves. For 3. The rebound by Jackson. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 13-point game. Kennard outside. Connects from downtown. He's got 11.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Wood, a screen on Morant. Russell from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Russell's got 8 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey,
oh, an impossible move. Ja Morant.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Russell against Morant. Wood with the screen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Desmond Bane comes in for Morant. The Lakers also with a sub. James is checked in for Reeves. Memphis calls timeout. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Williams. And Rose is subbed in for Kennard. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dinwiddie comes in for Reddish.
Timeout called for the Lakers.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing, guarded by Rose. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bane with a screen on James. Here's Rose. Here's Bane. And that one is hammered home.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Russell, the pass to Prince. Back to Russell. Soft touch off the glass. Russell's got 10.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Timeout called. Memphis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at power forward. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen from deep. Morant. Rebound, the Lakers.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Reeves driving to the basket. Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 17.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that one's good. Morant.
The competitive fire of Morant matching the three on the other end.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Jackson, the screen. The three from Bain. And Reeves pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth. Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. A deep three. And another three for the Lakers.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And here's James. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Here's Morant. Rejected by James. James double teamed. Fires from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince against Williams. Now here's Reddish. Defense right on him. From deep. He's off on that one. So he's
Positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre, and it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Maxey. To the middle, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Ayton the screen. Simons the pass to Ayton. He gets that one.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Down low, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Covington. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step? Who's going to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre and finished off by Oubre.
Oubre, that long, slender athlete, you love it when he's on the rise like that.
Simons from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tipped away and stolen by Thibault. Here's Sharp. Hits the three-point bomb. And that ties it up.
Three-pointers really haven't been a problem for Sharp since he's entered the NBA. Percentages looking solid.
Maxey finds Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Covington with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Embiid, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here's Grant. Beyond the arc. A kick out to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simons' way, and he just avoids it.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Sweet move and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Simons surveying the D. And the Trailblazers, another three.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Harris against Grant to the inside. Embiid. Shot from 12. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
And it's Sharp missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you. And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Good on the shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Lowry in at the point guard. Inside, Thibault kicks to Grant. Now, here's Sharp, covered by Oubre. Here's Grant. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Yeah, Grant not flustered with that, staying with it around the basket, ignores the defense and scores.
At the beginning of his career, Grant was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that three ball to become a multi-level scorer. Yeah, Tobias, too strong, gets inside, not going to be denied.
On a heel, he's checked in for the 76ers. That's good from Harris. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Walker's checked in for Portland. Bamba is checked in for the 76ers. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Walker. Healed outside. To the inside. Here's Covington. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's a tough shot as Covington finds a way that time.
Ayton, a screen on Harris. Kicks it to Ayton. Lets it go. Bamba with the block. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Williams is checked in. Philadelphia leading by 6. Heel dishes to Lowry. Healed against Walker. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Heel. Harris has got 8 points.
Well, Healed right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
To the paint, there's Williams, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
To the middle, there's Williams, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Healed, can't hit.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Simons against Lowry. Puts up a 3. And it's Simons missing. The 76ers leading by 5. Healed outside. Down low. Bamba. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Walker with his screen for Simons. Walker against Heald. Walker is screen on Lowry. Simons from outside. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Heald finds Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Robert Covington. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Tobias Harris. Now a timeout called by Portland. A different look now for Portland. Andre Ayton's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. And Brogdon subbed in for Sharp. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxi's checked in. Here's Simons. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Attacks always put pressure on the defense. It's a great attribute that Simons has as part of his offensive package.
1:16 left to play here in the half. The 76ers leading by 5. Here's Maxey. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Oubre. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Oubre's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Three-pointer, Simons gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Now, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Heald kicks to Embiid. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. 9 seconds left now here in the second. Heald outside from deep 3-point land. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Good at staying with his man. You can tell Brogdon is trying his best.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Banton in at the shooting guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Maxey. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Maxi's got 15 points.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
And Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, you've got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
Thibault, the pass to Grant. Back to Thibault. Here's Banton, covered by Oubre. Pass to Thibault, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Ayton wide open. And the Trailblazers, another three.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Portland.
First team foul. Trailblazers timeout. It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one?
Aiden Sharp's checked in for Matisse Thibault.
Number 17, Shaden Sharp.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oubre, no one around him. The three-pointer, no good. Portland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Oubre against Brogdon. At the top of the key, 8. And again, it's Portland converted.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Brogdon the pass to Sharp. Back to Brogdon. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton more and more having these kind of nights from the center position, lighting up the scoreboard.
Maxey against Brogdon.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Maxey against Brogdon. Maxey passes to Embiid, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Brogdon the pass to Sharp. Grant, right side. For the lead. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
He's been on a tear from downtown. A forward who hits like Grant. Yes, please.
Embiid with the screen on Brogdon. Maxey kicks to Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Pass to Grant. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Covington. And it's Grant that time on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game. Maxey against Brogdon. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Out to Harris. Embiid the screen. Harris dishes to Embiid. Comes up empty down low.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for the Trailblazers. He finished. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Lowry. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Robert Covington, and it's Bamba in at the 5 spot.
Turning on the Jets here. Simon sees the gap and starts running fast.
Here's Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Harris has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
A nice shot by Simons.
Well, when he likes a look, Simons won't hesitate, and guess what? He likes a lot of looks.
Here's Oubre, and the jam by Oubre.
That's a big-time throwdown, and Oubre can really fly.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the 76ers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
And it's Hield off the drive. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
The 76ers trail. Hield outside. Bamba. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Time to get live for your Blazer Dancers.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in.
Number 2, DeAndre Ayton.
And so here's Portland. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. On defense, Philadelphia.
Number 21.
Simons finds Ayton. To the paint. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Passes to Thibault. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Here's Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Over to the wing. Ayton, the pass to Thibault. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Harris. Now the pass to Simons. From past the arc. And another 3 for Portland.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Hield with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 2. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. And the 76ers with some changes. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. So it's Philadelphia now. trailing by 2. Embiid pulls it down.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Simons, the pass to Sharp. Simons with the screen on heel. Oubre against Simon. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Heel dishes to Embiid. Back to Heel. To the middle. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Embiid against Grant. 5 to shoot. Embiid, the pass to Heel. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Healed outside. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Back to Ayton. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
At the line for 2,
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hield sets the pick for Maxey. Takes it inside.
Yeah, the defender all.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see... these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Don't expect this to be a historic scoring night.
Not at all. If you like defense, you come to the right place. I expect this game to come down to rebounding. The more you can limit second chance opportunities, the better.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bowl in at center. And so here's Phoenix, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Yep, that one's good.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
From deep, Morant. Bowl grabs the board.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
That's good, and it's Smart with the assist. Morant's got 6.
You've got to give up something, and for a slasher like Ja, that's going to be the mid-range.
Booker finds Durant. Oh, sweet move, and the layup is good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Clark outside, and Durant with the block.
So smart defensively, KD.
Oh,
easy on the rim.
Big finish right there. Wow. Jackson for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Booker, the pass to Durant. Little with the ball. Back to Durant. Here he goes. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Payne, the pass to Smart. Bowl against Jackson. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Booker, the pass to Little. Outside Bowl. Now here's Booker, defended by Smart. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Okogie, and the three-pointer goes.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Morant with the slam!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Booker for 3. The rebound by Jackson. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Such a gifted finisher. Ja can just will those inside shots to fall.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Phoenix calls timeout. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Booker. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Beal against Clark. The kick to Durant. Wide open. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Durant's got 6.
Come on, KD in the mid-range. Easy money.
From deep, Bain. Jackson finds Bain. Inside. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. 36 seconds left in the first. And here's Morant outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. On the wing, Durant. Clark covers. And it's slammed in by Durant.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Morant into the lane. And that one good. He's got 12.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And Durant gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Nasir Little. And it's Bol in at the 5. To the middle. That's good from Bol on the assist by Booker.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
One of those guys that can take over a game. Ja Morant proven to be the difference.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Smart is a pest on defense and absolutely relentless in transition, too.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside Morant. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, Morant's awareness in the pick and roll is special. He usually makes the right reads.
Smart against Booker. And the shot goes down. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
You don't see the finger roll that much anymore, but when you do, it's always a treat.
Outside Morant, shakes him. Morant elevates at the rim.
What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Clark. And it's Kennard in for Morant. Nurkic is checked in for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Down low. Here's Nurkic. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nurkic going to work inside, using all that size he possesses to his advantage.
The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Booker surveying the D. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Doesn't take many of those, but Nasir Little from beyond the arc.
Bain. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up 2 there. Bain's got his second basket. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And here's Booker. 10 points for him. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Jackson outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Smart. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Smart. And they're pushing it up. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson, and Clark has subbed in for Williams. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Pass to Bowl. Booker against Smart. Back to Bowl. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. Oh! Booker with the triple!
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver it.
Bain finds Kennard. 43 seconds left in the first half. Bain, no good. Phoenix has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Durant with a screen on Smart. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 19 points.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Bain. Bradley Beal puts it in.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Outside Booker. Here's Durant. The basket drops, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Timeout call. Memphis.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Back to Little. Outside Booker. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Ja steps on the gas, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the foul against Phoenix. The free throw drops for Morant.
On top of being an elite athlete and inside scorer, Ja Morant has a great feel for the game. He's an excellent playmaker.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Devin Booker. Screen by Durant. Pass to Little. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Little's got 6.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And then Morant with the jam!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Clark against Durant. Screen by Durant. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Out to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Smart with the defensive effort.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Tough points from Ja.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Over to the left wing. Bull, good look. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
The try by Morant. Oh, athletic move from Morant.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them. I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Morant, the pass to Kennard. Clark with the screen to the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Morant looking around. The shake. Kicks it out to Kennard. Lets the 3 fly. Shot clock at 6. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Extremely fluid on the offensive end. Kennard can score in just about any situation.
Pass to Durant. Timeout call.
Timeout.
The Suns.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Bane in for Ja Morant. The Suns making a switch here. Pass to Allen. Durant with a screen on Bane. For 3, Allen nails it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 13.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Outside Bain. Here's Kennard. Kicks it out to Clark. Outside Bain. Pass to Kennard. Memphis needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the three. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Jackson's got 8 points.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Inside. It's stolen by Smart. They're running. Timeout call. Memphis.
Get down, man. On the court, be your hype man. Final substitution. Golden Boy. Josh Okoye. Nasir Walker. Devin Booker.
Long range from the inbound. And Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Okoye and Durant, they're the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bowl in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Ja Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
Devin Booker. For his personal foul.
Clark with the screen. The three ball. And again, Ja Morant for three. Morant's got 15 points in just the second half. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Nice move. Boy, KD's length shows up everywhere.
Outside Bain. Takes it inside. Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bain season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bain, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact. The shooting of Desmond Bain, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
Booker against Clark. Booker, the pass to Durant. Five on the clock, and he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact, and sometimes even initiates it.
Jackson, the screen. From deep, Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
Booker, the pass to Little. Little, the screen. Here's Booker. And yep, it's good. Booker's got 26.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Oh, are you kidding me?
You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker, the pass to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
John Morant, 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Get a free t-shirt.
First free throw is good. And Morant drops them both.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Smart against Booker. Basket counts. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Tremendous effort from Ja Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Booker with it. Pass to Durant. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Smart. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Desmond Bane is a good option in these situations. Way to come through.
Booker against Smart. Pass to Bull. Back to Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And here's Morant. A minute 6 left in the game.
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Outside Little. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, number 10, Luke Kennard.
Now Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Booker puts up a deep three. Misses.